Well, I tell you what. Phew, I gotta get my knees working. Look at that big old treble hook. I just found this big treble hook. Look at that. They're just laying down here. Probably find me some sinkers too. Well, I'm gonna lay it down right there. Take it home. Find a use for it. We're gonna try for some skipjacks. So let's see if we can't get us some skippies. I'm gonna go with hey, Big Mike. You know what I'm going with? Chase jack rods, and I'm gonna use these red and white copper tubes here. See what happens. I mean, I imagine that they're catching them up there by the dam up there, but the water's not flowing real good. And when the water ain't flowing real good, there's always a current seam right here. But we're gonna see what we can get. I just got here. I can walk on down about another 5-6 feet. Carp's jumping. Might have to go down there where the dam's at. You never know. Hey, Whisker Bent, Indiana Chris, what's up, Indy? February, say hello. Hello, February. See if we can get an early morning bite. I don't know. We can rouse some up. Now, it's supposed to be 75 degrees today. Got a little light breeze. Now tomorrow the winds are supposed to be like 30 to 40 mile an hour gusts. Man, they're supposed to blow like crazy the next few days. Hey Ernie, good morning. Skippies, yep, going to skipjack. Throw a popping cork. Yeah, I need to throw something, don't I? Well, I just got here though. You ought to see the size of this treble hook I found. I swear they got that size treble. They're going after Moby Dick or something. A big treble hook. It's early. They probably won't start popping here till the sun gets above their little clouds over there or something. But they're in here. One just came up right there. I just like coming down here. The water's real low. I mean, it is low. Right up here on top of this point right here, where I'm at, the top of that point, that's where we was at last time, was right there. The bush right there, you see, wasn't even out of the water. Good morning, Rebecca. How you doing, Rebecca? Hey, I still got my winter hat that you made me. I wore it this winter. That thing's warm, comfortable. Thank you for sending that to me. I enjoyed the crap out of that thing. Now, we'll get some. I ain't worried about it. We'll get some. I believe it'll be a pretty good day once the sun starts coming up. Appreciate y'all hitting that like button. Like always, you know, before we get 2 hour mark, we like to hit that 100 likes. So that's what we work on. Usually I like that water up higher. We always do real good down here once the sun starts popping up. 100%, 100%, yep, 100%. I figured I'm here, why not throw a little bit? I ain't seen none jump, so we'll cast off the crew for a minute. Once we start seeing them jump, then we know. Plus right here, if they turn that turbine on, it's not as swift and it makes one heck of a good current seam. And these fish absolutely love it down there. Now down there, you probably go down there and catch some, but I don't want to walk them steps, man. It just my knee's not acting right again, and I don't know if it's because of my back or what. I'm getting stuff checked out, so we'll have to see. Sunny is goat. Good morning. Just snorted a line. Snorted a line. You know that Drano will kill somebody, boy. I feel like Superman. What was it Superman when he got with Jimmy, or Superman who got Lois? Is he okay? I don't know. I'll hit that like button before you leave. I've seen worse things. I've never said anything bad about people shoving stuff up their nose. That's just, I don't know it. I just cleaned my hammer. Did you? There you go. Gonna get it messy again. Yeah, I found this great big old treble hook down here. There wasn't no sinker attached to it, but what a big treble hook. It is kind of cool out here though. Right now, I think it's like 51 or something like that, but it's a cool 51. That wind's blowing like straight out of the what do you call that? Southeast. Boss Man said Fornecky 911. Have a good day. I like the sub. Stay pumping, pimping. I appreciate it. It is cool. Wait to see a good sign. To see how things go. Like I said, I don't want to fish down there right now because, man, my body's not acting right or something, and I don't feel like climbing them stairs, man. It's way down there. I mean, it's down there. Like I said last time, heck, I was 8 feet up in the air, straight over there on top of the dike. Let's catch a back. What's up, Backlash? Axton the goat. Oh, well, people get out of line. That's right, Ernie. That's right. Axton the goat said, I subbed. Appreciate that. Y'all don't forget, if you're new to the channel now, I do many different things on here, and I'm adding a new deal. I'm going up to northern Indiana to pan for gold. We're going to see if we can find some gold up there. Oh, there's one jump right there. Oh. That looks like a shad. Something's chasing him. Let's throw over and see if there's a skipjack over there chasing. He might be a skipjack chasing. If the shad's in here, then them skipjack will be in here. It's like you never know. I still think it's a little bit too early to really pile them in. Let's see, we took home 5 the first trip. I got 8 the second trip. I'm planning on putting more this time. Oh, we got some happy poop. We got some happy poop. Skipjack fishing. What's up, Scotty? Scotty, did you send me some happy poop? That's happy poop, happy poop. It ain't a fishing show without that happy poop. Now I explained to y'all, some of y'all are on my Facebook friends list, okay? And yes, I was at the cancer center yesterday. I was getting my blood checked. They draw a lot of blood, and they're checking for everything, and the possibility of leukemia. How do you say that? I hope not, but I'll find out in 2 weeks and no more. I don't want to make no speculations on that. I know I got to go in 2 weeks, find the results out, and because a couple of tests takes 2 weeks to do, and then they're going to draw more blood and run more tests. They said might be a possibility of some bone marrow or something. I don't know. They got to do a bone marrow test. We'll just have to wait and see what happens. Hey, Ronnie. Hey, there's Donald Nutt. He said, I did. All right. I see one of Dexter from Kate, Miss Moore, hematology. I see one. Oh, you see one of Dexter from Kate. Okay. Hey, Uncle Luke. Pissy. Yep. Trying to. Oh. Had one. He got off. Hit it as soon as it hit the water. Man, he grabbed that as soon as it hit the water. Yep, it's they're running all kinds of tests, so I don't know what's wrong, but they got to figure out why they're trying to figure out why my white cell count is staying extremely high, and now my red cell count is staying extremely high. It's if we don't get it under check and find out what's causing it, the way they can get me the right medicine for it or whatever. She said something about it could lead to a massive heart attack or a stroke, and I don't want that to happen. Well, happy birthday, Donald. I got too much blood in my body, drain bag for it every time. Yeah, that's something I might have to do. Ernie said, test come back to me. They said that you need surgery. You have skipjack legs. And I wouldn't doubt that, Ernie. Yeah, they said that's a possibility that I might have to go in often and give a pint of blood from now on. Yeah, I didn't want to fish down there. I didn't want to walk them steps. 69 years old today, Donald Knight. Happy birthday to you. Yeah, my body's not acting right enough for me to walk them stairs. We're just not doing it. Because I told her what my symptoms were, and she stopped for a minute, and then she done a bunch of blood work, and she talked to me, and I still think it's the morning bite's not on right now. Because I didn't see nobody up there skipjack fishing. Nobody. So I still think it's a little early for the fish start biting right now. It's got kind of cloudy back over there. Around over here to this side. There's clouds there, a little bit clouds right there, but this is blue open sky right here, but the sun ain't come up popped above it yet. Well, there's our buddy Victor. Look at there, Scotty. I just farted and trouser trout popped out. Oh, Victor. How you been, Victor? I hope them trouser trouts are this big. Let me around. Hunting stuff. There's Double J. What's up, Double J? Where's Scotty at? Scotty, our buddy's in here. Old Victor. Scotty was live the other day, and we was talking about you, Victor. I said, where's Victor at? I said, where's our buddy at? Who's Victor? He goes, yeah. I don't know. Double J's in the house. Hope y'all snow's finally melted off out there. Might have to do a little sinker hunting, man. I found a big old six ounce bank sinker here the other day. Last time I was here, hooked onto a big treble hook. Now I got me a shoulder and waist strap deal that hooks to my phone. It's set right here. That way I can bring y'all when I'm fishing. You can see everything in front of me. It'd be like y'all fishing. I think it's gonna be like y'all are sitting there fishing, like y'all are doing it. You know, you can actually put your hands up the screen and like, yeah, look at he's getting it, bud. Trying to bring some good footage of that. Then I can always transfer it back to here. My fingers are cold. That wind was blowing. Not supposed to be too bad. I think it's supposed to be like, I don't know, about like it was the other day. Rustic, if I were to have a get together in Center, Missouri, would you be able to come? It depends on when it is. Yeah, it just depends on when it is. Because I got plans a few times this year already. And where it's at. Center, Missouri could be like 9-10 hours from me. That's a long way. I'm already going 5 hours up in Indiana. And then I've got another trip planned. And then I'm going down to somewhere down in Arkansas. Where is that? Hot Springs, Arkansas. My granddaughter's playing in the Nationals down there, National Tournament. And so I think we're gonna try to get an Airbnb. And we're going to go down there and watch her play in the Nationals. And see how that goes. Labor Day weekend. Well, as of right now, I don't have nothing planned for next year. See here, the seagulls are starting to move in. They're closer to the bank now. They were right way out to the middle. So go tap that water, try to get that. Oh, y'all can't see that. He's right out there. He's gone now. Trying to get him a shad. Ooh, look at that big old carp jump out there. Danny went fishing. Did you catch anything, Danny? Got a gentleman right here. He's gonna probably do some crappie fishing. Try to. It's usually a good crappie spot right in there. I've been here skipjack fishing, catch skipjack, and a couple guys sit over there and they tear the crappie up. Right over on that far side is a good place for crappie. You got live minnows. Before I can use this other one, I've got to do something with it. I got to put something on the bottom of it. Always, almost. Hey there, John. What's up, John? Doodad, what's up, Doodad? Damn. I don't have a bottom rig set up on this one right here, but I got to put a bottom jig on it. I took it off the other day. It's actually doing pretty good on it with it off there. I thought a couple times. You can see here I got next to my last jig, I got a swivel on there, and that swivel I put on there because they usually grab that right there and they tear that to pieces, so it's easy to change. Yeah, I might put that other one on there. I can't get it out as far without that other one. I hate to have to walk up steps down there. I might have to. There's a guy in a boat out there. But I shouldn't have to. Just give it a little more time. Start seeing the signs. Usually I don't get here at about 9, 10 or something like that, 9 o'clock. Y'all can't see where I'm going out there. There we go. Figured to get caught up, and it did. What is that? I have to look and see what that is. How the heck did you get like that, buddy? There you go. Let's see what that is. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get I have to put another one on here. Let's see what this is. Get my leg working right back, right? Well. Oh, I gotta get my knee. That's gotta be something wrong with my knee. Gotta get this other shit checked out first before I take my knee. Look at it, I found a 2-ounce sinker. I just seen another one. 2-ounce weight. You gotta think about that, man. Hey, Leon, what's going on? Oh, said hello. Just call you Noah. Noah. No ho. No who. No who. Yeah, man. That another piece of lead for the lead bucket. I imagine I'll find more before it's over. Because there have been a lot of people snagging down here, and you ain't supposed to snag past these bridges here at all. Look at that collars. Squish that on me. I'm looking for a sinker. Sounds like there's got to be more sinkers around here somewhere. That big old gigantic treble hook's laying there. There's got to be a sinker laying here somewhere. You know, used to go down there where we'd find handfuls all the way up to 12 and 16 ounces. 10 ounces, 8 ounces. And I just happened to look down there because I said, what is that sticking out there? It's on that line there. Went down and pulled it out, no sinker on it. Anywho, y'all go tell your cousins and your friends, get on in here. Come on. Here pretty soon, we're going to be pulling fish out of here. James, what's up? I need bait. Yeah, I do too, James. Are we there yet? Yeah, we're here, James. We are here, buddy. There's the dam. Look how low that is. It is low. Hey, there's Fish Steve. Good morning, Rustic. Good luck getting ready to do the same thing. Got skipjack fish. Yeah, they've dropped this. Scotty told me that they was predicted to drop, but the day I was up here, I think it was that Friday, last Friday, it wasn't dropping. It was actually coming up. It run me out of my spot on top of them rocks up there, and because Friday, that's where I was sitting, right top of them rocks. That bush wasn't even out of the water yet. That's what I kept getting hung up on, that bush. But man, they got it low, low, low. It's so low, I didn't feel like walking down them stairs today. That's okay. Let the sun come up a little more, and we'll start catching them right here. Because you know what? They got to move up around this point to get up down beside this bank. Because when they start running this bank, they'll run the banks. I could move y'all over here for a second, because I have got to keep this where I can show y'all everything. So the skips up there thick yet. They're not up here thick, I don't think, but they was catching some. I guess their skipjack jumped right down there. Starting to get some signs of life now. I guess they were catching a few. Lou sent me a video. I think it was kayak catfishing. I think he was catching some down there, and but I don't think he was catching them hot and heavy. And right now, the water's still kind of cool. Your next trip, let me know. Okay. It'll probably I'll probably be coming up right after Thanksgiving. Ain't next week Thanksgiving, the 5th, next Sunday. I don't know what the date is today. So maybe I'll bring the boat. Bring it on. If this is low, I bet the Cumberland's low too. Like somebody caught an eel and just throwed it here on the bank. I think it's an eel. Thanksgiving or Easter. Did I say Thanksgiving? I meant Easter. I'm curious to know what that. Let me walk down here and see what this is. I'm gonna show y'all something. I ain't never seen it like this before, but maybe some of you guys and gals have. This right here looks like an eel, but it's not an eel. You don't have a, look at that. Some kind of leech. Look at his mouth. Is that a leech? What is that? What is this? Got holes down both sides. Kind of got tail like an eel, but what is that? Y'all leave it down there, comment in there, see what that is. What is that? Lamprey? Creek Seeker, what's up? Lamprey? Damn, I ain't never seen one of those before, live or in person. Hell, I've never seen one before. They're wrapped up in fishing line. There's a hook sitting there beside it. That's nasty, yeah. And it's not stiff. I mean, it's like fresh, like they was used last night or something. Oh, hold on, I see another sinker. Where did I see that at? Right there. Here's that great big old treble hook I just found. That thing is big, man. And I just had to look down there. Yep, found another sinker. Another one for the lead bucket. Lamprey. Lamprey. Boy, I hate to get one of them things. Looks like that round mouth with teeth. I hate to get one of them stuck on me. All right, I'm gonna go right here. We're gonna start the kitchen. Man, I'd break a leg walking in them rocks. Hey, I'd have fished this right here, then guess I'm gonna be right in there or something. Catching out. I'd rather be right here than right now than trying to climb them steps, because them steps are way down there. And this right here's got some pretty good little flat spots, little gravel beds. Flat spots. Be nice if I could find me a couple pounds of sugar down here. Look hard enough, I probably would. Miss number one. I just had one try to hit it. I didn't know my camera was turned offwards. I had to leave a bit. I just missed one. Hey, there's our buddy Victor. Hey, Heather. Skipjack. Oh, I'm at the Kentucky Dam. Here on the Tennessee River in Kentucky, right here outside of Calvert City. But I just missed one right here. They come up there, two of them come up there trying to hit it. We're gonna be casting out right there. chasing bait fish right there. Could be a skipjack, could be a small striper or a hybrid or something. Comes train. I got to get this other one fixed up. This sun's got to come on up, get on top of this water. Oh, who hid? Paul hid Victor. Victor's our buddy, man. Unhide him. Is he talking about trials of trout again? Oh, poor Victor. He'll be back next week. Let me see if I got one in here. I doubt I got one in here. Must be in the other one. Old Victor. Poor Victor. He also being the Victor. Hey, Cindy. Oh, Victor can't catch a break. Y'all know that's Scotty's buddy. I'm starting to see some positive sign. Every great once in a while, you'll see them come up here and chase little bait fish right here. But that sun's starting to, it needs to come on up. Good morning, Cindy. Hey, Rod, what's going on? Mac Rod. Oh yeah, he's harmless. If that's all he says, I'd rather time out people coming to be perverted. I mean, that's just Victor. He comes in mine. He comes in Scotty's. I think he comes in yours too once in a while. I'm not for sure. He's one. How do you say it? He's one of the harmless trolls. I gotta be careful where I'm throwing to, because carp is out there every now and then. When I got here, there was nobody up there skipjack fishing. Nobody. I walked. I didn't even stop and look. I said, "Ain't nobody here. I'm coming right down here." I ain't. There's a swell right there. You didn't see that one. Yeah, he goes everywhere. He's harmless. He's a harmless troll. Little swell right there means something chasing bait fish right there. That sun needs to come on and peek over and hit this water. Once that sun hits this water, it should turn on. See that there? Then one jumped out there. That's a skippy. Wasn't no carp. You see the swell right there. See it? Now that's a carp. We don't want no part of him. Sun's coming up. It's coming up nice and slow. Let's go down here and throw this one a few times. Let's see what we can do. Make sure I'm kicked out enough for y'all to see what we're doing. We'll have to wait till the sun hits this here. It's weird. It's what we had to do last time too. Let the sun hit it, then start catching as the sun hit. Just let go. Let it go. Let it go. Oh, you little Skippy. Jump right there. Little skipjack just jump right there, right in front of me. Water's a lot clearer than what it was. Come get it. Time. Gotta let that sun come up, I guess. Ah, I missed him right there. I missed him right there. That's got to be a carp right there. Yeah, that's got to be a carp. Let's hit a carp right there. Carp. Some of these carp too soon for these carp. once this sun pops up here, if they don't start picking up, doing good, we'll go down to the dam. Well, I guess I'll take the walk down the steps. Man, I won't do, man. Geez, that's a long walk to get down there. Bill Sims, what's up? Scott B. He wasn't raised for Scott. Now I'm behind in the chat here. What's going on here? He's probably a young kid. He's just trolls. I think it's funny. Yeah. Oh, you talking about Victor? There's my daughter. Dad, you were supposed to babysit this morning. I told you I couldn't. I had to make other plans. It would suck not telling I had that to talk about. Yeah. Oh, yeah. He shows up in your live, too. That's where I've seen him at, too. I think I've seen him at Cindy's. I've seen him at several people's. He's harmless, folks. He's harmless. As long as he don't do the perverted stuff, you know what I mean? That perverted stuff, that's a sick individual. He just thinks that's funny. Which it is. And you can get back on him like I told him. I said, I hope that trout's that long and that big around. You come out of there. Had fins on it like this. Yeah, my hands are cold, dude. My fingers are cold. You figure how my red cell count is, that'd be hot-blooded. But no. That's probably why I can't take the damn cold anymore. They've been after me for damn near a year to get that check. So I finally did yesterday. She stuck me in this arm and probed around. I told her, I said, you can't get blood from that arm. The vein moves. You can't get it. You ain't never going to get it. Nobody does. I said, look here. I said, looks like needle tracks here, like I'm a druggie. That's where everybody draws blood. So she went into my hand. She got it in my hand pretty good. I mean, it didn't hurt. I couldn't feel it. But she probed around that other arm. I said, yeah, I told you ain't going to get nothing out of there. Said that. She goes, that's a big vein. I said, yeah, but it moves. So they call a moving vein. And I said, nah. I said, you ain't going to hit that. Nobody hits that. I said, the only time I ever flinched basically when somebody draw my blood is when I was in the hospital for over a month with my colon. And this little old lady come in there, I bet she was 70. She had to be in her 70s, late 70s. She come in there and she was going to draw my blood. She ain't going to draw my blood. I'm putting her like, oh, this is going to hurt like hell. And it did, boy. She bruised me, boy. It hurt. She got the blood. But, boy, it kind of freaked me out when I looked up there. And she was nice and friendly. She could be a little bitty thing. But when she pulled that cap off that needle, goes, she come to my arm, she was shaking. I was like, oh, shit. Here we go. She said, that hurt, hon. I said, yeah, I want my mama. That hurt pretty bad, boy. I think that's the worst that's the one time I've ever felt it like that. And by God, she come in there every day and draw my blood. Oh, my God. Joined out of this arm. Look, we got 5 Jules, got 8 people watching. Awesome, we got 40 thumbs up. People coming in and leaving, they ain't doing much. What? They ain't doing much. I gotta wait. If they don't pick up in the next hour, I'm moving. We're moving down there. I ain't got no choice. Because I know Skipjack's in here, because I done seen 2 of them turn on bait fish here, and I done had a couple hits. So I know they're here. They just haven't turned on that active feeding yet. Plus, I don't see no pelicans over here today. Oh yeah, they're way over yonder. They're way over on that calm side. Oh, y'all know I got to go to Barkley and try it today. I ain't been over there in a couple weeks. I don't have any so big rigs. Any of y'all out there send me some sabiki rigs, the white ones, the small ones, the white ones. I'll try them for Scotty. Really, I don't fool with them things over here until about July. Usually by then I don't need any more. I come over here with Brother Dominic around that time when he needs some. We try to catch some. Let me ask y'all something. If I got my hunter skipjack and say Dominic was here and I helped him catch his hunter skipjack, would that count to mine too? Even though I give that fish away? I always told it. I was always told it was, but hey, Randall, can you pass 2 bait stores on the way here? No, I'll pass one. The other one's back that way. Mr. Paul Boyd's in the house. Good old California Randall right there. Living the life of luxury out there. Palm trees, movie stars, fast cars. Tell him, Cindy, tell him. I'm just waiting to see more signs of life. That sun needs to come on. I mean, what time is it, Scotty? Big Sims, them old skipjack guts catch all sorts of catfish. Oh yeah. Old Pontoon Jody swear about them things, man. She likes that gut pocket. Hell, I can't get it to stay in. Every time I try to hook it in many different ways, I still throw it out. It flings the gut pocket slings out of it. Of course, I'm throwing from the bank too, and all she got to do is just lob hers from the boat. I've seen people wrap in things with that fishing thread stuff. 740. 740. That gun. Come on, 840. That sun will be up then. Jeez. Now, I had a good current seam when I first got here. There was a decent little current seam that ran out right there. And I still got some swells and stuff, and I got a decent, the water is moving right through there. I got a better current seam over here on this side. I ain't never fished this with. It's been this low. I've always been about right up in there. The water's always been up in here. Got these piles of rocks right here that's got a hole right there that they'd love to hang out in. The one of some, he's fishing for crappie. I don't think he got anything yet. I ain't heard nothing. Catfish boat right over there. There's 2 of them over now. I ain't seen nobody catching catfish over there either. Dadgummit, if he's gonna warm up, it needs to come on and warm up, in my opinion. Cotton thread and tie them in. Yep. If they're watching, you reel them in, they count as yours. If they're watching. I imagine if they're watching. I don't know, last few times I was up here, I ain't. Well, the run hasn't really started yet. I mean, people catching a few here, there, and there, I guess, but it hasn't really started, so. Well, I guess when the run starts getting real good, now they will be up here watching. They have their butts sitting right over there with binoculars watching over there. Usually they come right there to the parking lot and watch. They don't care. Said Uncle Lou's in the house. Cotton thread and tie them in. All right, let's go back down there and see if we can keep on throwing. I mean, they're going to pick up. They got to hit soon enough. Hopefully, they will. Just make sure I know where I'm going to be standing at. Right in there somewhere. Be standing right there, throwing out that way. You'd think I'm having about as much luck over Barkley.
What do y'all think? Y'all think I should go up by the dam, try it? Hey, F4C, what's going on, buddy? Real Monster Hunter. Hey, back from Minnesota. MP fishing. I'm assuming he's trying to get a skipjack. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to do for skipjack. I think I'm going to have to break it down and just go on up there and walk them steps. Man, I hate to do that. Jeez. Oh, man, I don't want to really walk them steps. I'd say y'all want to go and you walk them steps with me, but I know y'all ain't going to be walking steps. Might be doing this going down through there. Or do you think I should just wait it out, let the sun hit this right here, and keep trying this when the sun comes up? Hey, Nubby. Morning. F4C's a try another spot. Bruner family said wait on the sun. Rear tech, I use a bobber about 3 feet deep with a crappie jig rip. With a worm, they usually pulverize it. Skipjack? I know this is where bait fish like to hang out, but I do have a little bit of current running through there. So that's what gets me. Last time I got here, I waited and I couldn't catch nothing, but when that sun hit this water, I started catching them. I think I'm gonna stick to my guns, man. I'm gonna wait. Nice hoodie. Yeah, thank you. It's my wife's. And like I said, I'm trying to find my black one that I got from Myrtle Beach. I can't find it, so I thought I was wearing this again. It's cool. Sounds like they just need to wake up. Yeah. I think I'll give it a minute. Give it a little bit more. That sun like right there. I've been getting here, last few times I've got here about anywhere between 9 and 10 o'clock and the sun was up, or the sun hadn't crossed just yet across that bridge where the time was. But when the sun came out, I was catching them. I'm afraid if I move up there, I'm gonna catch the small ones. I don't know. I have an EKG at 9:30. Kentucky Dam here in Calvert City, Kentucky. It's called Kentucky. They call it Kentucky Dam, but it's TVA Dam. I always put a split shot on with bait. Wait, catch a couple of drums, small cats. Who knows? That's right. You put a worm on it, you catch anything. I'm gonna use a slip floater system. I'm gonna catch crappie or trout, bluegill, stuff like that. The pelicans are all on this side now, right up through there. There's bait fish right there.
dipping in the water right there. There ain't nothing chasing right now. And we want them big skipjacks. We want them big ones. They know where the bait is. Oh yeah. The most extreme of my current's right out there, and that's real turbulent right in there, right in them rocks and stuff. And looks like that gentleman gave up the crappie spot. He said he couldn't catch nothing. It's like a nice day for fishing. Hey, JD Power Associates, what's going on? Good morning. Me and my dad used to do hot dogs. But yeah, channel cats love it, hot dogs. I've caught them on it. Yeah, it's supposed to be a pretty decent day today. Now, after today, tomorrow, and the rest of the week, it's supposed to be like 30-mile-an-hour winds. I mean, it's supposed to be bad. So I figured I better come up today. That's why my daughters are you supposed to watch Brindley? Well, yeah, but it's nicest day of the week. I got to get up here for skipjacks. Because it's hard to throw them rigs out, and that wind's supposed to blow from this direction up in here, and you're throwing into that wind, and you can't get out there where you need to because it'll blow your jigs back. So, damned if you do, you damned if you don't. I've only seen, I think, 3 skipjack jump, small ones jump out of the water. That's it. Anywhere you walk down beside this bank now, it's a lot of rocks to walk on. What's it say? Grander Innovations? Hey, good morning. Welcome in there, Grander. Grander Innovations, that's new. Is that a trucking company or what? Somebody's been down here just snagging or some good blood right there on the rock, so that has to be from carp. Come on, skipjack, jump, jump, so we know you're there. A lot of big minnows right here. Some on this other side too. And I'm torn between going back down yonder or just stay here for let the sun hit that for a minute. That's the decisions you got to make. I mean, you know they're here. When the sun comes up, they start hitting. If you go down there, you got to maybe catch some down there. Or you go down there and somebody's on the steps and all down the sides, close to the steps, you can't get in there. Have to walk over them big rocks and stuff. Don't really know, man. Don't really know. Don't know. Got 20 people watching and nobody give me any advice. There's a couple pelicans right there. Guess there was no fish up there and they decided to come down here. I don't know. I don't know. Oh well, hell, let's throw a few more times and see what we get. Meadow, what's up? Who's back? Meadow, what's going on? Let's throw back down. Let's go back down there and see if we throw back some more. See what we can. Something's got to hit sometime. Oh, fine. He don't go out for me. Oh, that was a hit. That was a good hit. Why did he take that? Man, he hit that hard. hit it hard. Tell me the only skipjack out there that's gonna hit that. Come on. Hit that, skippies. We want to see some skippies. We want to feel that bump. What happened, they all of a sudden dropped this water so fast that it must have put them in shock or something. We're gonna let that sink for a minute. See if they're down a little deeper. Sink a little longer. We're gonna let it touch the bottom. I had one chase. I don't remember. Maybe four, I don't know. Come on, come on, come on. One lousy hit this round. Oh, that sun sure is taking a sweet time. All right, I think we're gonna move down there. Let's move, folks. Let's get up out of here. What hit I did get, it was a pretty good hard hit, but they just wouldn't take it. So we're gonna pack it up and move right down there. Whoa. Y'all ready for a little road trip? Y'all ready for a road trip? Yeah, well, there's something jumped right there, but I couldn't tell what it was. I wasn't looking. I mean, the skips might start hitting right here, but I mean, the sun is just now popping up. See it hitting my face? But it's just, I'm gonna give it 5 minutes to see what it does once that sun hits that water right there. Let's see what it does. And I got more current now than I did last Friday, and I was sitting way up there. It's just that it was deeper right here on the rocks. I don't know. I hate to leave a spot where I know that they're going to be. If they ever turn that number one turbine on, man, you have a heck of a current right here going around this point. Hey, Solo, good morning, Solo. It's a 7K, that's way easy to let. I've ever noticed it. Look at that, hour and 37 minutes. We're at 56 thumbs up. Awesome, appreciate y'all. Trying to get that 100 for that 2 hour mark. Might have to move back to 4 hour mark. Appreciate y'all coming in, hanging out. I ain't got no fish on the bank yet, so it's still a skunk, but I had about 3 good hits, and that's about it. Then I snagged 1 carp straight my hook. I had to bend the hook back. Eyeballing that water, waiting for a good sign. I really haven't seen a good sign. I mean, I know the bait fish there. I've seen plenty of bait fish here to the side, the point, and this side right here. See, there's bait fish right there, jumping, messing around right there. Ooh, something chasing out there, probably a striper. Sun might be trying to come up. They can see them minnows now. That was the best sign I seen. Right there. I got though a few more times. That sun's coming up. Let's watch that. Hell, the hook in my finger, mama. I've got to throw it out there sometimes. See what we get. So country boys trying to get it done. I don't know. Let's wait and see what we got here. There's skipjack jumping right there. And skipjack jumping now. It just ain't hit. Skipjack chasing that bait. Golly, I can't believe that now. Come on. I know they're in there. I see them jumping. All right, let's move. I seen him jumping plumb out of the water to get these bait fish. He even wounded one because the minnow was about that long. He just went on top of the water like. But I know he hit a cryptic, and so and they jumping out of the water like right in here and right out there, but they're not hitting, and I don't know why. So we're going to move our tails down there by the dam. We'll have just as much luck. The only thing that sucks about it is walking all in dadgum stairs down to there. But the worst part about it is walking back up, though. Walking down is easy. So let's roll. I'm gonna turn y'all around. Y'all can see where I'm walking. I have to go straight up this freaking hill right here, these rocks. My legs are being right. I can use my tripod as a stick. There we go. Walk to this side. Turn around and walk up. Tell my doctor, give me some more steroids. That way my leg will feel better. All right, we're almost back to where we was at the other day. We're gonna move down here to the dam. They ain't doing no good right here. I figured we'd do some good right now. We probably would if they had the turbine running. There's no telling if they're going to start that today or not. All right. Whew, that's a good little uphill climb right there. On a dead cart. Whew, stink. Oh my God, it stinks. Whew. On a dead cart. They've been snagging the shit out of cart down here illegally. Ooh, Lord have mercy. Take a break. Take a break. Take a break. Damn. Look at the skipjack jumping out there Rob was just throwing. Dang. They're just not hitting though. They're jumping out there. They're moving. Starting to see them, man. But they're just not hitting. Now later this afternoon you might come back and catch some, but that's going to be kind of a cloudy day. The sun ain't really going to pop down. So we're going to catch our breath here, then mosey on up here to the steps and go down the steps. That's when y'all probably see some action from the water running, not me, but the water, you know. I've been fishing this place up here for these things many years, boy. I've seen a lot of weird stuff. It's like that boulder right there. That boulder right there. It's sitting on 3 small stones about that big around. It's sitting on top of it. Hey, J-Town. Hard please guy, incompetent fisherman. That's right. Oh, it is low, J-Town. It is real low. Down here, it's real low. Down there, I mean, it's not even, I haven't really looked down there, but I'm pretty sure I didn't see that pylon sticking out of the water over there, so. Well, we're gonna go down there and try it. Hard to please guy, what you been up to? Hope it's all going good with you. Ain't most being hard to please. Some are not, some are. I used to be when I was younger. Now I gotten older, I really don't give a rip. What are you gonna do? What do you say? Hey, we made it back up to the old fishing van. All right, I'm gonna lay y'all in there for just a minute. Oh, hard to please guy, yeah. He said he's hard to please. Yo, just hold on a second. Won't even take us about 3 minutes to get down there. If that. Here, give me a drink of Kool-Aid. mercy. Hold on. Hold on. Don't make fun of my dirty ceiling. It was like it when I bought it. Well, the pylon is out of the water too. We might catch a fish right here. I doubt it though. There's people down there. There ain't nobody down there. Well, there might be. Just wait and see. Local ball breakers are up here. All right. Let's get these rods out. Get my bucket, then I'll get the tripod, folks. All right. Shut the door. FFI. All right. Let me turn this camera around where I can at least see what I'm doing here. Show y'all the picturesque view. There's somebody down there. I guarantee you, there's somebody down there fishing. All that water's dropped. Big time. Hey, look at there. You can walk across there too now. Ooh, was that? I hope that was a carp. Let's get down there, then I'll look. I don't want to take a chance of my knee buckling and I fall down. Whew. Yeah, they dropped this way too low for skipjack. Way too freaking low. Like somebody might be trying to do a little striper fishing down here. At least got more current up here, that's for sure. All right, I'm gonna try it down here first. Don't get nothing, then we'll move to the pylon. Because it seemed like the skipjack's jumping right down there. I heard another one. Hey, look here, they redone this concrete steps. Somebody's been catching skipjack scales everywhere. All right. If we're gonna catch any, this is where you're gonna catch them at right now. We're fixing to see what they're gonna do. All right. A carpet jumping, that's for sure. Let's get y'all set up right here. Might help if I turn this around where I can see everything. All right. Let's get y'all sit back a little bit there. All right, we're gonna see if we can catch anything. likely they'll probably hang up on a bunch of carp. More likely. Carp is freaking jumping like mad down here. They got the water too damn low. Way too low. Like somebody messed up. That damn carp jumping like mad down here, boy. So if we don't get nothing here, we'll go on the other side over there and try it. Then we'll coast it over to the other side of the pylon over there and see if we can't get that, feed that current around that pylon. Hey, girl. Roll up. Roll up's in the house. I see the old water line on the dam. Yeah. Carp like giant mullet. I don't know why they're jumping. That's what I can't figure out. Why are they jumping? That tells me my best bet was to stay down there where I was at. That eventually I'd catch some. Damn, they got this water low. Jeez. Hey, hold on a second. I see something right there. I want y'all hold my rod for a second here. I see something. And I'm going to get it if I can get it. I can get down there to it. Get my knee to bend. Oh, yeah, buddy. Don't slip on the slime. Who would have thunk it? Look right down and find something. Oh. Look what I found. A big, massive treble hook and a 5-ounce. Look at that. You used to find weights like this down here all the time. And the treble hooks were always smaller, but now they've thrown these giant treble hooks. Look at that. Look at that. One of the best signs you know when skipjack's here when you start seeing crawdads. I haven't seen any yet. Over on, everybody's over at Barkley. What the heck is that hooked up to? Oh. Yeah, it was big. I don't have a rod to snag one of them carp. Give it time, I'll snag one with this setup I got. I'm hoping that that's the first time I really seen a carp that close to the bank jumping like that constantly in a long, long time. So I'm hoping they didn't run a skipjack out of here. What was in there? I mean, it's a cloudy, dreary day, man. They might not hit this red and white. Might have to put all blue and white on. I don't know. Have to use that size hook when you're trying to snag the Volkswagen. Yeah. I'll probably regret coming down here. At least down there, I've sat watched the skipjack jump. I don't know if they're going to hit sooner or later. See, Lou sent me that deal, that video. That water was up to there, running across. I bet that was one day last week. And when that video was made, because now you can walk all the way across there now. There ain't nothing going on, nothing. It's too low, extremely low. I mean, I've caught them down here on this walkway right here, but it was later in April. That one. There was another big treble hook right there with a sinker on it, but it's out there in the deeper water. I can't get to it. Alright, hey, the carp slop down. Maybe skipjack will start hitting. Let the carp slow down. see it now. I think I'm getting a little closer. I might be able to grab it. Alright, they ain't gonna hit right here for some reason. The car's jumping right here. They're not jumping down there, so we'll go down there and try it. We don't get crap when we move around. All right, folks, let's walk down here. Walk it nice and slow, see if we find any more sinkers. Sinkers are almost good as gold in some places. I ain't gonna see nothing right there. Too far down. Alright. If we don't catch any right here, we'll go back down to where who's at. Ooh. Gotta find them. I know they're here. And I already know they're down on that far end. Just got to figure a way to get them hit. Slimy coat. Man, this is going to be tough here. This shit's slimed over. Oh, water just came off this. All right. All right. See what we can get here. Fix my leg upward. Go back down. Oh, y'all ready for this? We are standing here on this pylon. Hey, Rat Rod. Yeah, Skipjack King's striking out today so far. I'm gonna throw these white feathers. See what we can get. Walk down here and try it down here in this corner. Usually do pretty good down here. Got a Oriental man, he's down here striper fishing. The stripers ain't moved in yet. I don't think he got a bucket. I don't think there's nothing in it. But Starburst ain't moved in yet. He's throwing for some shad, so he must be catching a few shad. See that current seam right there? I haven't had a hit once on this white, so I'm gonna go back and get my red and white ones. At least I've had some hits on that one. They say we don't get no bites here. We don't catch nothing here. We're going back down there. At least down there, I seen skipjack jumping. This is a good spot for like mid-April if you can get out here on it. Man, you'll pull them out. Every jig will have a fish on it, big time. Hey, Burks. How you holding up, Burks, buddy? I'm living. I'm doing okay, moving on slowly, but it's all matter. That's all we can do, buddy. We got to find them. Yeah, we got to find them. I mean, I found them down there. They're just not hitting. I've seen them jumping out of the water down there. Here, it's iffy. Hey, Northern View. Turn you a little bit here. Got him one right there.
Yeah.
Smallmouth.
Yeah.
He got him a nice smallmouth. He got him a shad on there. He's throwing a net for shad. A nice smallmouth. That's about a 4-pounder. I seen Rustic in the past pull out tons of skippies right there on another spot. Yeah. Ain't gonna do it today though. I don't think they're gonna be here today. Well, I didn't even get a bite or nothing out there. That tells me that them skipjack were not up here by the dam. And the only place I seen them was down there on that point. So I guess we'll go back. Knew I should have never let him. I gotta climb that down there back over. Oh my God, I'm gonna cry. We'll try something right here first. That guy kept that nice smallie. Yeah. Yep. Chinese. Let's go. I'm trying to. I say we either go back down to over to Barkley. Way we're going to be about the same. Like I said, the only place I've seen skipjack is down there now. There's a possibility they were catching some right here when the water was up over top of this, over them big rocks, and it was moving down through there. But that water has really dropped in the past few days. I mean, drop.
Don't go away. I want it.
They caught him a smallmouth over there. What was that, smallmouth?
White bass.
White bass?
Yeah, you guys want it, you can have them.
Oh no, I'm after skipjack. Hey, there's Curtis 2.0. Why don't the shad hit that rig? Because shad don't hit rigs. You snag them or you net them, but shad don't. Shad's an algae feeder. You can always snag one with them. I've snagged bunches of them with them. Big ones and small ones. Well, let's go back out there. I don't know, man. All I know is if we don't get something here few, we're gonna move again.
Go, Bible.
Little boy over here, he catches white bass over here. He's giving them to that Chinese feller. He's taking everything he get his hands on. Afraid if I catch a nice skipjack, he'd want that, and I'd have to tell him, hell no. Ew. All right. Well, hey, I got some thinking to do. I'll show y'all right here. Maybe that's why the skippies are scared of the bright orange hoodie. I'm telling you. Line straight. Man, that damn sure is so much different than in 1991. Oh, it's over here. It's all the way down. This water, they dropped this water too low for these skips right now. But they'll get used to it, and then they'll swim right on up in it. I've caught them like crazy, man. But right now, the daggum carp is jumping over there where the skipjack normally are. And like I said, the point down there is the only place I've seen skipjack. So, I don't know. You think I should drive to Barkley and see what's going on? Hey, Gig. Then we got 17 people watching, 74 thumbs up, and we got 5 joules. Awesome. Hey, there's Roger. Roger, I've seen it lower than this. That's over there is the last walkway next to the water right there, and I've had to get off of that and walk down rocks to get down there to fish it. But right now the skips are just not up in here right now. They've dropped the water so low the skipjack don't know what to do. Oh, there's still paddlefish down here. Spoonbills, paddlefish. They just some people has been snagging, maybe catching one here at Great Narrow, but the spawn season on them is not here yet. The water ain't warm enough for them. That's when you'll see all the way down them rocks there. They'll be down there pulling them out. That's another thing about when they drop that water like this. If they spawn up in them rocks, the spoonbills, when they drop, all the eggs are out of the water. You'll see gazillions of eggs that just dried up right there. But yeah, there's spoonbills and there's paddlefish and there's some big ones. Oh, look at there, he got him another smallmouth. That's about a 3-pounder, 2.5, 3 pound. I'm gonna say about 2.5. No, I'm not looking at it. I bet it's gonna go 1.5 pounds, 2 pounds. You lived at Paducah from 91, 93? Cool. That Chinese guy take every one of them fish. He'll take more. I don't know what the limit is on it over here in Kentucky. Yeah, the stripers get it. Look at it. We got some more happy poop. Scotty's trying to get a bite on, ain't he? Thanks, Scotty. Yeah, it's not striper season yet. I mean, that guy's catching some white bass, but he's catching smallmouth with a shad. I wouldn't eat nothing out of here. And the water's pretty clean. I just catch bait, skipjack. That's all I do. I'll catfish, but not here. I'll go to the Cumberland and catfish. PCBS. But I have not yet seen one skipjack jump like I did down there on that point. All I see jumping here is some Asian carp. Man, they are jumping along that bank like mad over there, boy. Jesse, no, I don't eat the fish I catch here. I catch bait. I use for catching catfish. And the catfish I catch here. Look, Giggle Billy got a membership. No ho, sent a membership. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, those Asian carp jumping over by that bank right over there. I haven't seen it. You watch. They're going to be jumping over there. I appreciate that. If Giggle Billy Giggle Billy got a membership. Awesome. Thank you, Nuhu. No ho. I'm gonna say. I'm just gonna say Nuhu. No who. No who. Yeah, we if the sun would have came out, that probably made a big difference. Because Skipjack's sight on fish, man, he got to see that, and he can be deep down in that water and look up, run an eyeball up, look up, and see that jig going across there, and he'll come after it. Ooh, that bird down there. Osprey done dived in and got him a shad or something, like a shad, big shad too. Shad must be in down there. I hate to throw a net down there because daggum carp just get in and tear them up. Osprey eagle got him one. Look at them carp jump down there, boy. Fishing, let a boat out down through there. Well, what do y'all think? Think I should try to Barkley or go back to the point? Down at the point, I seen skipjack jumping. I seen them jumping down there. Mississippi, Ohio, Missouri rivers are so polluted it ain't funny. Oh, you got that right. I don't eat none of the fish out of there. And if I eat a fish out of there, it's going to be a flathead, maybe 4 or 5 pound flathead. Shit, he'd take them too if he can get hold of them. Give it a shot, Rusty. Can't hurt. Y'all see that shit right here? Look at that. Look at that. That's murder. That's complete murder right there. That ought to be a crime to have to walk back up that. And y'all don't see it. It goes straight, almost straight up. Old Scotty, Too Hotty, old Fun Fishing Adventures, he can walk right up there without stopping. He just book it, boy. Take 2 steps at a time. I'd be better off hunting sinkers, wouldn't I? Yeah. Oh, look, he got him one right here. He got him one right there. See what this would look like, a big one. No, they're all about the same size, about 1.5 pounds, 2 pound, maybe.
Jeez. My favorite. Okay. Good job.
Now, this is some freaking good eating right here, the smallmouth. That's some good eating right there, boy. That's a thick dude, man. He is thick. This is good eating size right here. He's netting shad, small, very small shad, and just holding it down the side, and these smallmouths are all up around this.
Catch another one. Maybe.
Oh, look at there. Adventures and Stories F4C said a $5 slammer into the chat there. Okay, climb the stairs and go get a coffee on me, brother. I'm gonna need more than a coffee. I'm gonna need about 50 Red Bulls. Probably. Hey, look here, we got current right here for some reason. What the heck? Why we got current right there for some reason? There's no water flow right here going across, but we got current right there. Now the stripers, the smallmouth, like he's catching right there, and who got that one right there? Smooth one got one membership. Awesome. No, you're awesome. Beth Noble, good old country. That's right. Got a good old country boy just out here doing country things. But that, like that smallmouth he's catching right there, and those are good eating. I'd take a couple of them home and eat them up. Hi, Scotty, a few times, but I'll say it again. Good morning, my brother. Watch, he gonna. See if we catch any shad out of there. I need to catch me some shad, but I'm gonna wait till Barkley starts running and go over and catch some of them big ones. He ain't getting none that time in there. New Who, you rock. You're awesome. Oh, here we go. You missed them good old days. I love fishing over here. I wish that we'd move over here. If I was younger, I would. I'd tell the wife, forget it, we're moving. But see if we got anything this time. Nope. Nothing this time. So he's using these baby spotted shad. This one right here was laying on the concrete. That's what's in there right now. Not many of them though. There's not many. Well, y'all ready to? Yeah, this is Kentucky. It's Kentucky Dam up here, outside of Calvert City. Y'all ready to walk upstairs? I ain't ready to walk upstairs, man. Them stairs are cold. Come up. Call somebody help carry me. Well, they still have all them crappie tournaments. Oh yeah, they do. They have bass tournaments. Last weekend there was a bass tournament up here when I was fishing, and there's nothing going on now. There's some people on the far side over there fishing for crappie off the bank. I don't know about no why is he brave? I don't know if any federal prisons up here. I don't know where those are at. All right, daggone, I can't put this off no longer. Let's go. But ain't gonna be no fish here. That's what you're doing. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn y'all. Oh, I don't want you looking at me. Well, I had you right. Y'all gonna walk them stairs with me, by golly. There's a murder. You don't believe me? Ask Scotty. Ask Muskrat Adventures. They've been over here. They said they've had enough too. We got time. We'll drive over to Barkley and see what's going on over there. Trying not to slip and fall on these daggum rocks. They're slick. Hey, water's starting to run across these things now. Oh, don't take my shoe off. Yeah, water's starting to run across here now for some reason. They ain't turned nothing on over there. But where I was walking, it was gravel. Nice. It's rocks. Slick rocks, too. Hey, there's a crawdaddy. You want to see a crawdad? There's a crawdad. He's right there. There's a crawdad. Holy smackies. Holy smackles. I see a jig with a jig head. Ain't worth getting though. Oh boy. Listen, hey, let me see that fish. Let me show these guys the fish. Oh look, there's one of them lamprey or lamprey or whatever that is. There's one right there too. Ain't nothing but a bunch of carp over here. Unless you're fishing for what they're fishing. He's fishing for. Good night. Where's the first stop? Hell, it's way up there. I wouldn't throw any of my net there. He's throwing in deep water. Whew. Alrighty. Let's walk up these steps. Come on, y'all, count it. There's like 100 something steps, 200 something steps. Alright, we made it to the first stop. Stop here a minute, rest. Oh, jeez. Well, the dead fish that's up through here is Asian carp. They're not supposed to be here, and they're killing the waters out. One of the shad populations down. Because them carp non-stop feed on that stuff, that algae, plankton and stuff, and they take it all from the shad. I can do it. Oh, mercy me. If they bring that water back up about 1.5 feet, at least a foot coming out of there. It ain't the fact that I can't do it, it's the fact that my knee won't, I don't want my knee to buckle. Like I said, I got something wrong with my body, with my blood and stuff, and it's not letting me. Just makes me so damn tired. This mess is hell for review. Oh, fish in the trees, yeah. Oh, it is. Look down there. The camera don't do it justice. It makes it look like it's on a light angle. I'm sat right there, that third column, right below it, and it caught the heck out of skipjack, big giant ones. It's when they held the water up, like they should, for all these spawns, but that damn kills a lot of spawn. You can build this rustic smoke, yep. I'd be surprised I'm not that much out of breath. I mean, I am, but no, I won't know anything about my blood work and my bone marrow and stuff until 2 weeks from now. No, they don't help. I wouldn't be able to climb them steps. Ain't no way. That's why I didn't want to come down here. If you don't see nobody else down here skipjack fishing, they're not in there. Because the locals will be there to rip them out. They're trying to. So they're either over at Barkley or at Barkley. We'll run to Barkley right quick. Heck, give me time to stretch my leg out in this comfortable seat and give me some Kool-Aid. I gotta get me some more Kool-Aid too. I'm about out of the house. Alright. F4C OG. $35 worth right there. I could climb them, but I'd stop like Rusty did because of my knees, yeah. That's the reason why I stopped. That was my one leg. I'd almost pay somebody $5 to carry me up there. Okay. I'll take y'all off the tripod this time. We're gonna be driving. Hey there, Bobcat. What's up, Bobcat? Trying to locate these skipjack after they dropped that water damn near 20 feet. I'll be back 5 minutes with coffee. Okay. Oh, mercy. Yeah, we're gonna drive over to Barkley. Oh yeah, it's too low for this time of year. Way too low. I think the skipjack was trying to move in here until they decided they're gonna drop the crap out of it. I guess they're gonna get more rain up this way or something. We're up north or towards the west. East, I mean. Yeah, I'm breathing hard. And that comes steps or something else, I'm telling you. Whew. I don't care how good shape you in. You walk them steps straight up like that, hey, you're gonna breathe hard. I don't know, sometimes I can start at that very bottom and I don't quit till I get up top. Oh, there's Stinking, Tennessee. Now they're there. Just gotta find them, I guess. It sounds like I need a shock back from the bank. Oh yeah, I need a shock. I can hear it rattling back here. Let's go over to Barkley. If they ain't doing nothing over there, how did you get a cooler full of skippies? I didn't. I don't carry a cooler down there. I carry a 5-gallon bucket. I was that smart. I got rid of the 7-gallon bucket only because I can't find one. And I went to a 5-gallon. It's a lot lighter. I don't see no sign of sunlight gonna be out. Are they calling for rain in the area or what? Good dude's running. He's jogging. Got a little bitty dog with him. Got a little bitty dog. Oh, it's a Chihuahua. Chihuahua just running with him. Wish I had a cooler full of skippies right now. I'd be going home. I have my limit. The cooler that I got though, 100 skipjack, wouldn't even put it half full. All right, we're on our way to Barkley over here to Cumberland. I'm gonna take his cap off, man. And we'll see what they're doing over there. That might be where all skipjack guys are. I do know on the point down there, I've seen skipjack jumping. I had 3 good hits, and they tried to take it, but they're just not aggressive. Hey, I used to carry one of them big blue and white coolers with a handle. big one down there. I'd put like 70 skipjack in it, dude, and I'd carry it up. I'd carry it up a few steps, stop. A few steps, stop. A 170 quart cooler holds a little over 200 pounds of fish. Tell me about it. I've had this red old big one back here. I think it's 100 and something. And it was full. Big skipjacks, man. It was full. It was all I got, man. That was all I could do to pick that sucker up, man, and put it out of the van and just set it on the porch. Because I couldn't drag it. It was too much of a drop for it to fall, so I had to set it on there. Back in the day, 200 pounds was nothing for me to pick up and walk off with. Nowadays, I'm looking to get 2 pounds. I mean, a 2 pound burger. I can get that to my mouth. Need it. It's no chance of rain. Oh, cool. Why is it so daggone cloudy? My phone showed that it's supposed to be sunny today. Weird. Maybe that's back home. Pop a cork with a sabiki rig will trigger a bite. I don't have any sabiki rigs. And I don't have no money to get in. I know what the problem is. I ain't seen a deer or a turkey. Ooh, somebody run plumb out of their boot. No chance. That's what we got. Drive over here. Maybe we got 78 thumbs up. Awesome. There goes a tackle shop. Now, when I went to Pickwick, I loved using speaker rigs over there. That's what I used. I used that or blue and white. And blue and white done real good. And then when I fished up by the dam part of it, man, I used speaker rigs, man, and catch one on every hook. I went live over there a couple times. We were allowed 100, and we were starting to count them off. Everybody counting in chat. 100 fish. They could have said at least 150 over here, or at least not for 500 down, at least make it 200. We might do something over here now. I don't know. It's down over here too. Kind of normal, almost normal over here. It's good for catfishing right now. Go down them steps just a little bit. See right now, anybody's over there. Well, we're gonna give it a try. That's all we can do. Give it a try. Wish they would drop ours to 20. You're still high, Mike. Guys are out the boats. They up here catfishing by the dam, I bet you. Dang, somebody been coming down here laying some black marks now. Power breaking that dude. Yeah. At least I don't have to buy the tires. still can't tell. I see a vehicle down there, I think. Well, I see a few vehicles down here. Oh, there's quite a few vehicles down here. Oh, yeah. I bet they're catching skips here because there's one of my buddies right down here. Let's go catch some skips with them. What do y'all say? There's my buddy's truck right there. We're going to get right down in the middle of them. Yeah, buddy. There's a Ranger. There's a Ford effing Ranger. Ford effing Ranger. That's my buddy's truck right there. This is where everybody's at then. I should have known. They'd be here or there. All right. Ain't no wind over here. All right, let's go see right quick what they're doing. Let's see what they're doing here. Last year I stood right there off the bottom of these steps over here. Okay, they're down there skipping. Boy, you gotta walk down the damn rocks. Oh my gosh. So there's my buddy right down. He's right down there. He's down there skipping on that step right there. What do you think about that? There's several people down here skipjack fishing. So that tells me the skipjacks are probably in there. He just waved at me. He's bouncing along through there. That's normally when I do this time of year. Pull it up and let it fall. Pull it up and let it fall. Alright, the only thing I know to do is get my crap and walk down there. Oh, wait a minute. I think he's giving it up. Or he's changing rods. He's coming up. Go get my stuff. Let's go get our stuff. Go get our stuff. Let's get our stuff. I'm gonna lay y'all. Oh shit! I'm gonna lay y'all down for a second. Shorten the legs up on this tripod so I don't have to carry it all the way down like that. Alright, put y'all back into here. Tighten it down. Oh, we're there yet? Yeah, we just got here. I think them jigs got all tangled up in here somehow. Oh man, that one's going through the seatbelt. Let's see if I can get out of here. Bring that hook out. Yeah. I don't know how that got in that seatbelt. They're doing good? 4?
Yeah.
They ain't hitting nothing over there. Well, they really ain't time for it. Plus, they've dropped the water about 20 feet. We'll go see what we can do. He said he got about 4. Let's walk down there. They said, we don't do no good here. We'll go back to the point. At least over there, I seen some skipjack over there. It would be a heck of a lot better if that sun was out, though. One thing about these skipjack guys, they see somebody come skipjack guys, man, they hurry their butts off to get down there before you do. Oh, this boy got him one? No, I guess he hung up. I don't know if I'll get signal down there or not. I'm not one for walking down them big ass rocks. Well, we gotta do to get the skipjack. Let's roll. I think I'm gonna go down here. Look at this. You guys seen where I was going. He's gonna run down there. Yep. The guy down the end. Seen where I was going. He's gonna walk down there.
How you doing?
Doing all right. Just seeing if I want to walk down them rocks or not.
They say it's time to slow today.
It's still a little early. I don't know. Right there would be a good spot, but I ain't walk down them damn rocks for that. It ain't worth it for me. I'll fall and bust my butt. So it ain't worth it for me to walk down there. I'll fall and bust my butt.
Yeah, it's not easy, buddy, I tell you.
We come down here. Man, I don't know if I want to go there or not. That's a heck of a lot of strong current right there. That's a lot of, what do y'all think? That's a lot of current right there on the other side of that guy right there. John Picard. Maybe they're there. This is Barkley Dam right here in Kentucky. That's the Cumberland River. I'm at the skipjack, and I'm looking past that guy right there at the water, how strong that current is. I don't know if there'd be any skipjack there or not. I've never fished it when it was that low. Yeah, we can try it. If we don't get nothing, I know where I want to go. So we'll try it. We'll see. we don't get nothing, I know where I'm gonna go. I mean, I have to carry, set y'all down and walk my stuff down and come back up and get my camera. See where I want to go. I'll try it right here. Damn, that's a hell of a step down. Okay. My rod and reel just got wedged in there somehow. There we go. All right. Setting the bucket down here because I'm pretty sure I'm not going to need it. Gotta get the hook out of my hand so I can lay my pole down. All right. I'm gonna set y'all up right here so we can see what we're doing here. All right. We'll try that wide one because I'll have to put me another red jig on that other one because they got hung up in the seatbelt somehow, and I had to tear the jig off and straighten the hook out. These guys do pretty good with this white jigs. See what to do. Anybody want to see horse? Right, that dude to find some skipjack. So we had the skip crack cleaned in. What? No, we ain't got no skipjack yet. I'm over here at Barkley now. It says I got 15% power on my phone. I ain't seen nobody catching nothing. Buddy of mine said he caught 4. But I did find two striper rigs. I'll take him home. Two brand new striper rigs. There you go. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of people are skipjack fishing. Ain't nobody catching them. They just say it's still too early for them. And there's a whole line of eggs all the way down the rocks right there. That's out of the water. I don't know what they're from, but they're not paddlefish or spoonbill eggs. They're not big enough. The bass lure, spinnerbait. I'd say I'd be better off to go back over to my point over there. I ain't walking them steep rocks down there for know what they're doing. Yeah, I ain't walking them steep rocks. That ain't happening. Ain't worth it. I never had to walk these, but I wish them luck. Walk this bitch all the way back. Oh man. You should try a sabiki rig. I don't have any. Mercy. I'm going back where I was at least I've seen skipjack over there.
What's that? Kentucky?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Over at the dam right now. Damn carp are jumping right up by the bank.
Huh.
I mean, just pounding that bank for some reason.
Really? Hopefully it'll clear out.
I mean, you can walk, still walk. It was dry. Walk across there to the pylon. Now I got water trickling over it. So
I turned it up a little bit.
I don't know. I'm going back where I was at this morning where I seen them.
Weird spring.
Well, it's just getting started. It's still early. April does pretty good, but if the sun was out, it'd be a lot better.
Yeah. It ain't good. Shoot, I've caught them in here good in February, man.
Yeah.
Should've
I have too.
taken them
December.
a month ago. Still plenty warm and everything.
They'll be in. Sooner or later. Look, he got one right there. Oh, he lost it.
It's off the flight.
Yeah. Yeah, it's too much for me to walk down them rocks.
Dude, I don't even, I've had one day I caught more than a bucket. That was last week. First time I caught a bucket all spring.
Yeah. I think this dude here got him one. He's fighting it though. Oh, it's a big skipjack. That's a big one. He picked him up a big skipjack down there. But man, I ain't walking in rocks. Damn. I hate to walk in rocks. Y'all think it's worth it to walk in rocks? If I walk in rocks, I'm gonna walk them right here. Okay. Now I've seen 2 skipjacks, so I know the skipjacks are in there, so I got a good chance to get it. So if I don't fall, I'm gonna put you on this side. This is a hell of a drop right here. Oh. Man. I'm gonna have to make 2 trips. I don't know. I'll have to wait and see. Well, I'm used to fishing above this crap catching, not down here in it. Somebody caught a gar. Get in here between the both of them here. Try to. Find a place where I can sit down. Rest my back. Use my tripod here for a walking stick. Whew. And how do I get off this one? Just like this. Alrighty. Got me a seat. Anyway. Trying to get it over. At least in a little calmer water. I'll bust my damn neck. Oh. There we go. Now I can set y'all back up. Up here behind me so you can see what I'm doing. Y'all ready for this? I ain't ready for it. That's what we about these rigs, man. They tangle up. Y'all ready for this? Ain't no place to stand down there, really. We'll find another nice one. I've been here a minute, I've changed the metal. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Not like that other one this time of year. Get things up. Hey, everybody left me. Everybody left me. Carol came in, sent cloth, said, check it. Check it, check it, check it, check it out. All right, we missed it. My phone went down. I didn't hook the battery up. Hey, Nuhu, check this out. You in here, Nuhu? Give me a thumbs up. If you're in here, give me a thumbs up, buddy. What the heck? How does that get like that? How does that get something like that? Hey, I got a skipjack, y'all. I don't know who's all back in here, but I got a skipjack. My battery went dead. I had to put it on charger. Hey, Carol, check this out. I got one, Carol. Got one, big one. I got one. I got one, I got one, I got one. Carol, my friend Carol. Pissy, pissy, yeah, pissy, pissy. See if we can't get another one. if I don't fall down. I'm trying to sit down because my legs, my knee is torn up. Well, we got the skunk off the bank. That's what matters up here. Yeah, my battery was dead. I had to put it back on charger. You guys up here were tearing them up just a minute ago when I was trying to fix my phone. Welcome back, folks. Welcome back. We got one on the board. We got one on the bucket. I'm gonna try something right quick. Now we're ready. Let's see if we can get this going on now. Uh-oh. See if we catch us another one. I got one big one in the bucket. Let's see if we catch another one. Oop, shoot. Turn around here and see what's going on. It says catch more. I got one big one so far. Sitting on job again. Yeah, that's right. I'm sitting on my job. But I got one though. That's all I got so far. But we'll see how it goes. Ooh. I keep them get tangled up. That'd be the trick. Yeah, they were catching pretty good right on the side of me over here. Now they ain't catching hardly none. I gotta stand up a little bit now. I tell you what, my knee is killing me. I don't know if it's on my back. I gotta go. I can't get off the damn buckets. It's set so low. I'll stand up. I'll make it. We're trying to catch one. Sorry I'm standing in front of the camera, but this is the way it is. I ain't got a whole lot of places to put this thing. Three or four trying to come up and grab that. About 3 or 4 trying to grab it. I just throwed it out there and I was raising them down and let it fall. About 3 or 4 of them trying to grab it. They were rolling on it. They're out there. They are out there. Just got to get them to hit. When you just get them to hit, we start catching them because they're out there. They're turning on it and stuff. Make them hit, gotta make them hit. Somebody down here with you. This is Barkley down here in Kentucky. Oh man, got him one down there, yeah. Oh, got him one down there. Here we go, fish on. Oh, he got off. He got off. That was a big one too. He got off. Which hook was he on? He had to straighten that hook out. They start straightening hooks out. I'm gonna quit using these hooks. Man, he was a big one too, man. He come over and slammed that bad boy. Should go 2 in the bucket with the hook straightened out. Good size skipjack too, dude. Look at that. Let it catch them all. Put that right presentation right from them, they're gonna nab it every time. It's hard to get the same presentation every time. And when you're throwing around the camera, it's kind of hard to hit the same spot. Good sign, good sign. Come on, baby. Let the good times roll. He's skipjack fishing. Yep, I'm skipjack fishing. I've got one big one in a bucket and I just lost a big one. Just can't figure out how to make it hit now. There's a nice one. There we go, got us one right there. He ain't no monster. Yeah, he's going to work. We want them monsters. Oh, boy, down there, catch a good one down there, it's big. Like 4 in a row, he caught down there big. She's all tangled up again. I don't really run. Yeah, he got 4 of them big son of a gun down there. He fishing in that hog current. Fish on, fish on, fish on. Oh, there's a bigger one. There's one. There's one right there, yeah. Over there, and I found some gigantic hookups that had some bridges. I thought, oh boy, y'all ever be caught. Never come across them. We'll get them, folks. Is that good? Here's one right here. Yeah, buddy. Bam. Oh, bam. There he is right there. Skipjack, baby. Skipjack, skipjack. That's a good one. Ain't nothing like feeling that bump, boy. When they hit that, feel that bump. There's a double. First dog I've seen in a while. There we go. Got something on here. Off here. Here's the big boy. There's the big one. There's the big one. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Hey, we got 50 jewels. I'm sorry if I didn't catch that, folks. I'm so sorry. We'll catch a skipjack now, folks. That would hang up over there. There it is. Got 5 in a bucket, 5. It's got some good ones in there today. If I can hit the same spot twice, it'd be all right. See what we got going on here. Very good. I gotta turn it up so I can see it. Halbert, it's a skipjack. Bait fish, falling. Yeah, I'm trying not to fall. Finally, he's on a few. I was talking sleep. Yeah, I got some good ones in there today. Yeah, right knee, boy. Either that or my back's got it messed up. Sit back down. That's my leg out. Ah, jeez. Louise, man. I need to turn this right here so y'all can see what I'm looking at. We're gonna throw a lot, that's for sure right now. But we are catching. Comes back to the bank fast though. So I wasn't going to go live today because I was thinking about it and I think, well, Buggy ain't going to be live and we'll just go live fishing. Just picking up one every now and then when they come through. Gee, that fall. Right there up on the bank. They're close, but not real close. That means his jig's gonna fight now. You know, reach for that jig. Yes, there is too, but it's full. It's all right. I got it. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Let's get it. Woo, woo, woo. Let's get it. Woo, woo, woo. You know it. jigging in a reel, jigging in a reel. Go ahead. Good boy. Good keeper. It's like they're coming in spurts. They're coming in spurts and put fuel.
Start charging the mixing fee.
You said we're gonna have to charge you an admission fee. You said we got to start charging you.
Charging the admission fee.
Will you come down here and fish?
Nah, for people from out of state.
Hey, I'm not people out of state, man. We bring money to the business.
$20 don't mean nothing.
Do what?
$20 don't mean nothing.
Tell me how you really feel. $20. Who was that all I spent? I just missed one. I just missed one. I think that's it. That makes two I've hung up and lost. It's small.
See that guy catching
You got 21 watts, you got 101 thumbs up. Get some happy poop. Skipjack. Floor catching skipjack. Let's see what's going on up in here. Scotty, hello. Northern View's back. Oh. That's what I'm after. Right there. Looky there. Who said that? These rocks are unforgiving. I can't see that. I said, Uncle Lou, look at there, look at there, look at there. Look at Weasel. Alma said hi. Yeah, Lou, I done cost him several bucks. Missing some too. Keep losing. Something I had that down here. Let's see what happens.
There's a Chinese guy over on the pylon over at Kentucky, catching about a pound and a half, 2 pounds. Really? 15 of them. For a month, trying to walk that way. I don't think they, yeah, about 5. Yeah, 5. Oh yeah, they caught them. Yeah, we're giving some white bass over there. Yeah. Little Barkley sauce on there. Yeah, he took on, he had 15 of them. Doing that, they want to complain about how many skipjacks. Yeah. They could be worse to be like Alabama. They're going to get 50, they can't even take them out of state. They can only keep 100 here. Yeah, bro. Legally, you're supposed to use them in the water where you catch them in. But you got commercialized. I like coming over here, catching small skipjack over here, and come over here and catch those. Go down there, second step, catfish. I don't peek none of them, I just catch them. Release. A lot more big fish here than there ever was. Yeah, there it is. Actually, I come over here. I come over here a lot. I'll pick it over here. Last year I come over here. Caught a 30-pounder on a Wednesday. Turn around, come back to the phone, caught a 50.
Off the bank over there?
We just take pictures and release them.
When I was a kid, you wasn't ready for catch the fish ladder.
Yeah, Grandpa was gonna tell you, he said, "Where's home? Okay, where you at?" Now, if I want to eat catfish, I'm gonna go catch it down here. Really has a good place to talk about. I know it's in here because I can see it every once in a while. Not the rock. See what's going on here. I'm back. Have you caught anything else? Yeah. I catch some. I got 6 or 7 in there. I still catch some. Buddy of mine right here, he doubled up on 2 big ones. He's fishing down there in a little more curve than what I am. I'm gonna take several home today. I ain't in a hurry. Got all day. Pulling out some big ones though. One thing about it. Pulling out big ones. Awesome job. I'll take 2 clear rat rod. Alright, I gotta turn this way so I can pass.
that one though. We got us one. We got us one. don't know. I don't know. How long have we been live? 5 hours. 5 hours. Oh, hello from Rome. Well, welcome in. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Yeah. Got 2 on the line. Oh, yeah. Got double up, double up, double up. First double up of the year. One right there. One right there. Tangled up though. Tangled up pretty damn good too. Tangled up, got tangled up.
Christmas, sometimes 5 months. Christmas, right around Christmas time, it comes everything. I have mom. I'd have at least 1 or 2 mamas. You know, you get to have them 300, 500, 600 mamas. Worth a lot. You know, it's really, that is good. It's like, that's when you got that new dog. I'm like, you know, it's like eating candy. He's like, hey man, you know, he's like, what about things you got done? I would expect that stuff. I don't care what you make. You know, like the thing.
All right, we got it out. That was a tangled up mess, man. That was a tangled mess. That's my first double up of the year right there. We catch them. I keep taking shit up. Yeah, buddy. He is in Missouri. No, I'm in Kentucky. Yeah, that's a nice one. I love fishing these things. I like to fish. I like to feel that thump, man. Just feel that thump. You might throw 200 or 300 times, but then you'll take a spurt and you'll catch a bunch of them in a row. so I can read the tag up chat. Hey, there we go. Joshua said, "Holy crustables, Batman! I learned something new every day. Pretty cool." What'd you learn? Hey, Coop. Coop's in the house. Oh, here we got 55 joules, 121 thumbs up, $5 slam it right there on top, right there. And 30 people watching. Appreciate y'all. It's not very exciting, but hey, we are catching fish here out of this river. Oh, he got it out. I thought he was stuck right there by the rocks. I see fishing. I like. Hey, that's right. The drummer cat. I'm gonna say that's the cat. It's hard to read it. Got the glare. I can see my orange brick buddies. Hey, I see fishing and I like it. Heck yeah. They're biting slow. I mean, they're in there. Oh, they are in there. It's just they haven't turned on the feeding frenzy. And it helps if you hit the same spot twice. Oh, look at there. Joshua sent a thumbs up. Appreciate that, Joshua. Appreciate that. Skipjack fishing using what looks like a... Well, it's a... I make my own. It's crappie jigs. Red and white. Blue and white. I make my own. I put different size heads. I go from smaller to larger. And I think it's from a 32nd. Yeah, 32nd down to an 1/8 on the bottom. For skipjack. You can buy speaking rigs, but you got crappie stuff, make it out of that. It's cheaper. I've already got more than I had last week. Got to come across them, make sure they hit. Joshua with a thumbs up, yeah, buddy. My deal, I'm always going tails up, baby. And I wish they'd come up with one of those like that. That'd be cool. Tail that. Yeah, I've been wondering when I was going to get my first double up, and I got it today. Sure can't jig it fast, that's for sure. That current, man, bring you right back to the bank quick. I gotta rest my shoulder for a minute. Talk to y'all and see what's going on here. Excuse me. Talk to y'all and see what's going on here, man. It's about as close as I can get. It's about as close. Yeah, I appreciate it. See if I can get me a bottle of water out of my bag. See if I can get a drink of water without choking on it. I got part of my esophagus right here that goes to the stomach. I got about that much that don't work, and so water and food sometimes gets hung up right there. It causes feels like an air pocket. Feels like having a heart attack. Oh, damn that time. I'm gonna put my water right there. So low, so low, so low, so low. That's Pier Coop right there. I'm from the Netherlands. I guess what that's Pier Coops. I seen a deal from New Zealand. I think that'd be a pretty cool place to visit. I gotta look up the Netherlands and see if that'd be a cool place to visit. Because before I die, I want to go overseas to some country and visit and tour and see what's going on. No, this is Barkley Dam here on the Cumberland River. I said, wow, that's far away. Time's it there, Pier. Viola. Hello, Viola. He throwing that military hours in. Man, I don't know what military hours. What's 1,800 hours in military hours? 9 o'clock? 8 o'clock? 8 o'clock? I don't know. Nobody's ever showed me how to do military. 606. So what do? You take and go like at 1 a.m. That's 1 o'clock. That's 0100. And then if you go 1 p.m. What is that? 1000 or 1300. Is that 1300? 1300. Okay, then it just keeps going around from there every 100. Do. Why can't they just say, okay, you know, at 6:05 we'll go bomb the crap out of PM? I have yet to see anybody's military watches. Well, I ain't never seen that had just the 0000s on there. What's to say? I caught a peacock bass yesterday and weighed 4 kilograms at my place. PB is places so I cook, ate them. Man, I want to catch it. That's the top #1 fish on my bucket list. The peacock bass, a big one. I'm gonna be throwing that big top water bait boy, and he can just smash that big boy. And it's like I'm gonna have to either go to Florida to catch one or go to the Amazon rainforest to catch one. I'm trying to see who that is. Yakking, what's going on? Oh, my tripod fell over. Just trying to catch some skip. Taking a break. Oh, I'm live again. I must have moved it. I got a power plant right there. I'm just taking a break. Got 125 thumbs up. Awesome. I appreciate that. Y'all hit that like button. We'll try to rock that 200 likes out today. Selfish. It's going good, going good. Got some skipjack in the bucket. You just got one? 6 a.m. morning, 1300, 1 o'clock. Okay, gotcha. Alone. I'm alone. I'm here by myself. All right. I see somebody catch one. I can't. I got it to throw. switching between two rods. I got white feather jigs on one, and I got red, white, and blue, white crappie jigs on this one. They're fishing right off the edge of that curve right there. Got a good little swell going there. Every once in a while I'll catch one coming through there, one or two. Jig got caught up in a rock over there. Now that ain't no good. What the heck? There it goes. It came out. I didn't want to have to keep walking up these rocks. I am the only African lady here. Violet, really? Nah, I don't know. Depends on if G-Dad's watching. Mama G be watching. Yeah, I used the white feather lure with those third eyes, 3D eyes, and it just smacked that thing. Yeah, I don't have eyes on this one here. That's all right, Viola. We love you anyway. We love you. You lead us. Lead the pack. We love you. Get your rod and reel. Come on down here and go fishing. I'm throwing out there too far. They're right pretty close. Man, I gotta stand up a little bit. I'm happy to chat with you guys. Hey, we're happy you're here, Viola. I gotta stand up for a moment. Turn it around. Y'all need to be looking at my butt.
up here. They ain't been there. You know what that told me? There wasn't nobody.
With trucks the last 2 or 3 weeks, they've been way out in the middle of the river.
Yeah.
And you see them dive bombing, you tell it that's where the big fish is at. That's where the pelicans hang out too.
Well, the other day I was up here and I couldn't catch a skipjack farm. I caught them over in the gates and closed. Drifting around, catching here and there.
Yep. Every time they drop the sucker down over
I wasn't meaning that towards you earlier. People killed them. The guy up there pitching about it. People bringing their commercial boats up there. People like, well, I do this for a living. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't be being a dickhead. Go back to Ohio, man.
yeah, I love watching catch catchers out there.
I know, but it just rubbed me wrong as soon as I got out of the truck.
Wow. You didn't even know I was from that state anyway.
I ain't know about
I know I
that.
told you, tell me how you feel. Do that.
I mean, but you know what I'm saying? Like, he come down here about talking about all license that he runs by market. Motherfucker, meet me after dark.
That's why I said that's why I said that's just something I watch, man. I'm 58. And, I got commercial license, so I come over here, I catch my limit, and I go home. You gonna want to see me for 2 weeks.
I got to have him every day, but if I don't catch a bait, I don't catch a bait. I was forced into this job. My son was 16 months old, diagnosed with leukemia. I lost my job, went out of family medical. I had to do something to make some money.
Yep.
This was the only thing I was lenient enough where I could miss and still make money too.
I had to go to hemoglobin doctor up there yesterday and got a bunch of blood samples for leukemia.
16-month-old kid leukemia.
That's bad. No folks out should be sitting like that. They don't even start their life.
Yeah, I know. What the sad thing was, we just got his first shots 2 weeks before that. He was healthy as a board. I still think that's what he was trying. Say certain people have certain methods, certain stuff.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Like my colon doctor, my back surgery doctor. We got step vaccination, COVID vaccination. Freaky went blind.
I didn't get none of that stuff.
I do.
They couldn't hold me down.
They get very good, that's my choice. Yeah, he went blind. He went blind a week after he took that shot. He was totally blind.
I blamed it on something else, didn't they?
Oh, they tried to. We had perfect eyesight. They done tests on his eyes. I couldn't find nothing wrong with it except for the nose all said was started blind.
Hopefully against foreign stuff, then, but not like
Like me, I've never had a flu shot in my life.
me neither.
I never could understand the fact of injecting myself with a needle.
So
I'm
whenever
not
all
sick
this
now.
was
Why
going
would I
on,
make myself sick for 2 days?
yeah, when all this was going on, I think you had to build another spot in the hospital for us to go in, but we wouldn't get a COVID shot. They wouldn't let us go in the main part of the hospital. They kept us in quarantine and all that stuff. He's 9 years old now, takes chemo twice a day.
Yeah. When I had my colon surgery, my colon ruptured on me. And they had to cut a bunch of it out. I was in there for over 30 days. They wouldn't let the wife come visit me.
If I can, they wouldn't let nothing me or her or zip. No one else would come in or out.
Well, y'all had a baby. Y'all had a baby, so
Yeah.
they were talking about when the baby was sick.
Yeah. And then she was pregnant. We had the baby down there like the second day we was down there. And she was that was sketchy. First hospital they sent us to was called the Med. Let me tell you, that was the worst hospital I've ever been in my life. It was only good for trauma, gunshot wound.
Yeah.
I thought I was going to get robbed in the parking lot. Guys after me for money.
right for my back. I got to have another surgery, I think. And they want to send me to St. Louis. That's cool. Yeah.
St. Louis is nowhere near as bad as Memphis, I don't think.
Well, crime has dropped in Memphis, but it's still bad. It's bad enough, and it's bad.
Is that Grizzly Chick shirt?
Yeah.
Thing down there about 2-3 years ago on the road for Deco. I was sponsored with them. I thought it was some great big crowd with their stuff.
Yeah.
Down here in Colorado,
Yeah, well, down this year, with a buddy of mine asked if they want to go. He was like, "I guess." I said, "Yeah."
it's a pretty cool place. It's got a lot of stuff in there. You
Yeah.
made a new one.
Yeah. Oh, you talking about his new place? Yeah. I used to live down there.
Did you? Little old Coconut town or something like that.
Yeah, Clarksville. I remember back whenever old real free had to buy jigs. He run a deal shuffle workshop for like mentally challenged people,
Yeah.
and they'd make us jigs for him.
Really? Yeah, I got all my own beer gigs. I think there's 6 months out here, and I can work for this.
I think our lake's about ready to spawn out.
Where you at?
I'm up around the Maverick, Missouri.
Yeah.
I come over here all the time. I love over here. I won't move it. Wow, so we've been looking for just a little place. We need to come over for a week or two at a time.
Little lot for the mobile homes all up around the north.
Yeah, scatter catfish.
It's full of them.
Oh yeah.
They're always working on every little bit. Usually you see them give it a week or two, they all get there.
Yeah, if you hear me talking to myself, that's still out live on YouTube.
Yeah, I see you.
Yeah, good group of people come in more, hang out. Rag my butt, don't catch them.
These things should be in here full force right now.
Oh, they're there.
Just waiting in.
Oh, it's not. They're not in feet. Just
Yeah,
like
other stuff on the
last week, I was over there, Kentucky over there, and I got in 8. I lost several of them. Man, they were just forwards were just turning up on the jig, but they wouldn't make it. You see them just like flying, but they wouldn't.
I hate when it's like that.
They come up looking at it, nah.
Makes you wish you had a snagging hook on there. They'd spin around there and you'd snag them.
Yeah.
One of the tiny travel hooks on
Yeah. Tell somebody here, pull that through there slowly, pull that through there. As soon as you get about right there before the head. Get about there, you know. I've done it fast, slow, and everything else.
There ain't no bite sequence, it's random.
Yep. This is that one season, let's get it. Let's see what we got here. I think you'll up guys. Thank you. Already did. Will you get back to me too? Already did. Thank you. People snagging fish with that hook
That's illegal in North Carolina, is it? Well, you can't snag here. On Barkley, you cannot snag. There's no snagging. And over on Kentucky, you can snag from the dam to the bridge. That's it. You can't. If you go past that bridge, you can't snag down to there. A lot of people do it because they get by because they don't get caught. But snagging season for spoonbills coming up pretty soon, ain't it?
I think first April,
April, May.
I don't think it's bigger than Maryland.
No.
You can't snack here anyway.
No.
We'll see the Pakistan.
I've caught more spoonbill over here with this than I ever have over there. Yeah, that's weird. They let you shoot them with a bow, but you can't snag them. What gets me is that for years I've come over here, I've seen the water with them things that being along that thing thick, and they're spawning. And then the water is dropping, all their eggs be laid up there. That ain't doing no good. Dang, she got her another one. And she got her another one. Lady and the gentleman over here in the boat over here, young couple over there, little boy with him. She caught a catfish, now she caught another one. Yeah, this one here is a lot smaller. That other one was about a pound and a half, 2 pound maybe. This one right here probably go about half a pound. I wonder if they'll throw it back, keep it because it's so small. Sold everything in the book at them. They still catch them one every now and then, you know. Several of them run up here to the bank, these edges of rocks, and turn around and go back out faster than they come in, like they're testing it. Like they, she caught her catfish over there, little one. Now she skipjack fishing. They're skipjack fishing out their boat. Dang, she done racked up another catfish. They're all small too. She done caught 3 catfish in a row. She's better than most people on YouTube. What up? What up? What up? I'm from Malaysia, so peacock bass are non-native, so we catch and cook. Some still do catch and release. Not for me, bro. crawfish. I heard they were good eating. I don't know, but I just love to catch them. Man, I ain't getting nothing on these white feather jigs. Not a thing. Not a thing, Jang. Jangerlang. So we'll go back to this. So we go back to the crappie jigs, man. We go back to the crappie jigs. I'm just enjoying the day. Enjoying the day and see how it goes out. Let's go to carp fishing. I ain't caught another since I doubled up. These things have slowed down very badly. Trying to see what y'all are up to. We got 24 people here watching. Glad y'all are in here. Wonder Lake Chris. So we got skipjack. Skipjack herring. People out the boat out there. A little boy caught him a catfish. I think he's got the biggest one on the boat so far. They're tearing the hell out of them little catfish out there, little blues out there. How many blue catfish could you keep? Yeah. I mean, if you're not a commercial, you can fish.
You seen that too, John? Back in that boat. So I don't keep them, so I just never do. I just catch them, take a picture, and release them back.
They're trying to pass it.
Really? And what that is, the blue catfish is an invasive species.
Exactly.
Soundcat and flatheads have been native.
All the state representatives blame on your thing. Trying to make it bad.
I don't keep them anyway, so they're got fish.
Rivers gonna be bad. If they do pass it, you can't keep them fish. Ain't gonna be no more smoky fish. Money to be made. Take it away and nobody will count it. And that one big fish a day pays for your gas money.
Yeah.
How many skips I got? I think I got about 8 in there. Hello, welcome in. I can't hardly see the. I'm gonna say that's Falling Kiss. I'm gonna go with that. Chris says pick me up at lunch. Pick you up where? I still need bait. Bobcat, we're catching them here for bait. Peso. I'm skipjack fishing. Almost called you Pepsi. Smoked herring. I don't know about that now. I know some Russians that come over here sometimes and they catch them and pickle them and then they eat them through the winter. They're sitting right in that current, bumping that bottom. If they ever turn to Chickamauga, I'm going to go live. Yeah, that's right. Live skipjack fishing. I'll watch it. Oh, she was bumping over there, Bobcat. Look there. I don't know if you can see that over there or not. That boat right there. She's a bumping fool, boy. She's done caught like 7. She got another one on the line over there. She fighting it too. I don't know how well y'all can see that if I got you pointed in the right direction. Oh, that's not a bad fish. She's about 3-4 pounds. They've been keeping every small one. The guys why I asked him, said, how many can you keep? He said, 1 over 35. You know, them buggers out there won't even come up to 35. Take every one you got. You taught them that. You're the only one I know that can take somebody out bumping one time and they come back and act like they're professionals at it. You must have taught them very well. I'll be the first to say, I've never done it. I've drifted with them hanging down, but I've never bumped. I watched a video on that, them long dragon weights, or whatever weights they are, you call them, them black ones. And this is the clip I use right here. Where's my camera at? There you go. Somewhere in there. Southern girl said, absolute love fishing. So peaceful, sending love from Tennessee. Hey, I'm not far from there. Just an hour and a half that way. An hour that way, maybe. I think it takes a long time to become a professional. I'll let you know if I ever get there. You're the only one I know that puts in the time and catch good fish. I will say you got some good fish there. Guy here, he said he's a professional fisherman. He said He said they're catching them small ones here now. Give it about 2 weeks and them monsters will be in there. This is where I caught that 50 pounder. 50 pound blue. Me and Dominic was up there. Caught that 50 pound blue. I gotta stand up for a minute. Silly said I used to hang out in Bowling Green, Kentucky. Awesome. Love fishing for catfish. Oh yeah. Bobcat is the bumping king. I'm catching just a minute everybody else is down through here. So I guess I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, Bobcat, man. He gets out there, he gets that way out there and walking that dog, boy. Bam! So I see that one video he put out where it's pulling his reel. I don't think it's pulled him all the way, but boy, he was pulling that drag. It's a nice fish. I gotta stand up for a little bit. My butt's getting sore, my legs hurt. If I can get up. Oh, hard to bend with them knees, boy. Still pulling out that little current seam right there. Little current seam right down there. It's a pretty good current seam. Yeah, snagged him another one out there, second cast. I got a fish right in front of me, but I just can't get him to hit. There you go, NJ. That's for you, buddy. New. Oh, well, folks, I'm going to end this live right here. Let my phone charge up. Hello. Who's in there? Mrs. Rustic. I got 8 in there. I'm working on it. But I'm going to go ahead and end this. I appreciate y'all. Appreciate the super chat. Jules, 134 likes. Awesome. We got 18 people that are watching. But I got to get serious. I got to figure out a way to start catching these things. So I'm going to cut out. Have a good day, everybody. And, hey, get out there and get the fish. Pretty weather. Have a good one, everybody.